For joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
James, outside. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. Back to James. 3 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Can't get it to drop. Here's Hall. Tice grabs the miss. Now James. And just about a minute into this first quarter. James can't get that one to fall. Down low. Here's Hall. No good. Some solid defense from Diallo. Hall's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Akobo. It's picked off. And they're on the run. Here's Ward. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
James passes to Tice. Here's Akobo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey. Checked by James. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Tice passes to James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he comes up with a bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Ward. Inside. Here's Hall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Akobo, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Diallo with the ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Hall gets it to go.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Diallo left side. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's the steal. Here's the break. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Diallo outside. Nice move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Nifty move. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6. 16 seconds left in the first. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Hall. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the center position, locking down the middle. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Diallo outside. Tice left side. And finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shot from the inbound. Ward's shot is good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Akobo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
To the paint. It's stolen by James. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Right wing. Misses from close range. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hall. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ward. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Diallo on the wing. He's got 5. And that one's good. Diallo's got 7 points in the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. That one goes in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Down low. The rebound by Diallo.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Launches it, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
It's stolen by James. For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Dorsey. Check by James. The 3-ball. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The home team calls timeout. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Akobo. And the layup is good off the glass. Akobo's got 6 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Ward can't connect from short range. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Tice outside. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after this.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long... Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you...
Thanks.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. James, a good look. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4 spot.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
6 to shoot. James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Diallo. Over to the wing. Here's Akobo. He's got 6. And the basket is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hall. Uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Ward. 12 points for him. Pass to Vazenkov for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. Vazenkov's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James outside. Here we go, one-on-one. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Ward. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. To the middle. And that one's good. Mirotic.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Buries it down low. Vazenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
James inside. Good work there as it goes.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Dorsey. Check by James. 5 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Offline with a 3. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's James. Deflected. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. Diallo outside. Drives to the hoop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. The rebound by Hall. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. To the wing, right side. There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 10. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And we've just finished the third quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Ward in at the point. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Tice sets a screen. It's deflected. Here's Vizenkov, covered by Diallo. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Vizenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Akobo. An easy two on the layup.
Man. And that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Dorsey, driving to the basket. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt, that's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jones, he's checked in for Hall. Here's Ward. Bucket is good!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
James deciding where to go with it. The shot is money.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Now it's Jones. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Ooh, he leaves no question.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. He got it.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The putback. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from James.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
There's a screen. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A minute 9 left in the fourth. From about 19. Nice! That one's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. He's off from 3. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Ward. 14 feet away. Oh, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's stolen away. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it. James outside. He launches, buries it, and so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a
Season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Alex Len. Hezonya's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. And finished off by Hezonya.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And now, here's Hezonya. His last outing, he had 8 points. 6 on the shot clock. Lyles with the screen. And Hezonya gets it to go. Hezonya's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle, here's Wright, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Wright sets a screen. To the wing right side. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Alex Len picks one up.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And here is Hezonya. He's got 8. From the wing. And Wright pulls it down.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
That puts them in the lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I mean, guys, these are two of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now, here's Hezonya. They need this. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, here's Hezonya. He's got 10. Down low, here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Sweet move. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Goes up, and the dunk by Lyles.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Fires from deep, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Azanya's got 12.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 of 5.
And he drives in, and he slams it one-handed.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You've got to stay in his jersey.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Wright pulls it down.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The putback, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Hazonia. Trey Lyles out there with Len. Then there's Meladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Len, a screen. Driving the lane, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Buries it from three-point range.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
There's the triple. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Pass to Wright. It's tipped. And they're running by himself. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Miles with the screen. Nice move. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
On Saturday.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Nice move. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Goes up to the stripe. Bucket is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 25. And the 3 off target. Stripped away. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Paladon passes to Okiki. Out to the wing. Lenka kicks to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And Len with the lay-in. Good. Len's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Wright sets a screen with the drive. Launches it. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
No good on the shot. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
They've been
That
We've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Going inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
We've got Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Okiki in its small forward.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Wright. He's got 14. Fires for three. It's good from long range. Wright's got 17.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Wright with the double team. Pass to Len. Back to Hazonia. Wiles with the screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Wright sets a screen, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming. Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And they immediately answer back with a dunk at the other end.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Wiles. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiles got his second bucket.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. It's the crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to Wright, three-pointer. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Wiles with the screen. Hazonia. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 15 seconds left to play in the third. A fadeaway. Not going to go that time.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Aladani's out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Garuba in at center. Now Hazonia puts the move on and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Right, with a screen on Lyons. Servetus, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Lyles with the screen. Takes the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 36.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And they pick up the 2.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Shots good by Servetus.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
With 4 spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
To the hoop, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Shot from 16, and it misses. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
The 3 is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the layup is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Can't get it to go. Going inside, and he jams it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he misses the J.
Looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position. Here's James. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The 15-footer controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside, here's Mirotic. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Milton passes to Pokashevsky, and stolen by Diallo. About a minute played here so far in the first. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Milton. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Mirotic for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Tice, a screen on Brown. Akobo. They get it back.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Milton. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Pass to Diallo. And there's a pick. Here's Mirotic. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Nice move. And the layup is good by James. James has gotten his second bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Milton, the open look. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. To the left wing. To the wing on the left. Tice passes to Diallo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. Jones, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. And he sinks the second. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. James against Milton. Pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. Tice, a screen on Brown. Here's Diallo. sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. There's a screen. Akobo gets the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of the game, it's perfect.
It's good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Akobo's got his second basket of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Count that one.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that one, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in a power forward. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. Gets an open look and hits it. James has got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Basket counts. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Count the basket. He's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Bunga. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. For 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Akobo. It's tipped. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Milton against James. Here we go, Grant. This is game 1 of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game 1. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. Akobo's got 11.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Alec. And James gets it to go.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Jones from outside. Fires in the triple. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
To the paint. The steal. Puts up a three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set a pick. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Milton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Jones' shot is good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Inside. Off with the layup. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 12 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
James against Milton. 4 seconds left. That shot missing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected given their offseason. We'll see if this...
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in the big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the... Glad you could...
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. James inside, covered by Milton. And it's James with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. The floater, and he sinks the layup. 12 points for him.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Jones feels it out from the strike. The shot off that time. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's a Kobo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Pass to Brown. 3-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Back to Jones. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Tice sets a screen to the middle. Can't hit that one.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Left side, Brown. From deep. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. James against Jones. James passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the inside. Milton with a steal. Pass to Jones. Milton against James. And it's Milton, that time on the assist from Jones.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, and you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And here's Tice to the left side wing. Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. Over to the left wing, launches it, tips it, out to the wing. Tice outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Off target at the rim.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
With the drive. That one's good for 2. Akobo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Jones. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And there's James from the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jones against Diallo. Jones drives in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Tice left side. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Tice, a screen on Brown. Here's Diallo. Here's Tice. Gets it to fall from the right block. Tice has got his second basket on the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Diallo. No good that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Fires it from 18. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
They set the pick. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Back to Tice. And here's Diallo. Tice, a screen on Brown. The three, Diallo drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They set the screen. Here's James.
Yeah, and you never want to let...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Tice, a screen on Jones. Can he keep it going? Akobo, no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Bunga, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And James gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Tice, a screen on Milton. James fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jones drives in. Book it! That one goes!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off target.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
And there's the drive. Blocked. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Milton against Diallo. No good. Couldn't tie it up. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And that's in. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tice, a screen on Jones. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
He takes it in, and he slams it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Tice, a screen on Brown. No good from three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jones.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Milton against James. Outside Jones. From about 16, and count it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
And
Third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4. And finish off by Hezonja.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's Melodon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hezonja. Hits the three-point bomb. Hezonja's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here's Dorsey. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Hezonja, the pass to Melodon. Over to the left wing. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Lets the 3 fly. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 5 now.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And that one, good. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. Hezonja with the ball. 11-point game his last outing. And they're moving it up. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And now, here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyles. Jones with the screen on Lyles. To the paint. And Jones with the stuff.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And now, here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And it's blocked, and they get it back. 6 to shoot. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. .109 left in the first quarter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Vezenkov. Hezonja defending. Here's the drive. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5.
There's the finesse element to his game, the soft finger roll.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. And here is Hezonja. He has 5. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wiles. Here's Tavares. Takes the 13-footer. The shot, no good. Here's Dorsey. He takes it in. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ward the pass to Dorsey. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Wiles. Inside. Here's Tavares. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Vazenkov. To the inside. Here's Jones. With the clock winding down, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Takes it inside and finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Dorsey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Maladon. And here comes the break. Here's Ward. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now Hazonia. He has 7. From outside, off the mark. It's a 5-point game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Second chance effort. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Vazenkov drains it from beyond the arc. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Dorsey, that's good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And now, here's Hazonia. He started closer.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Dorsey, and the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 13 points in just this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Here's Dorsey. 19 points in the game. Launches it. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
This offense just continues to impress.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And finish off by Hezonja.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Dorsey. 21 points in the game. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Ward. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Well, all right, and now time.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hezonja out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And the shot goes down. Vazenkov's got 11.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Hezonja. Crafty move. Here's Okiki. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Dorsey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hezonja kicks to Lyles. That 3 off the mark. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Vazenkov. And it ends up out of bounds. The list of contenders for the three-point contest is really interesting this year. Every one of these guys is capable of going lights out in a setting like that.
Yeah, the field is almost set, and I wouldn't want to have to make a prediction. These are all fantastic shooters. It's just a matter of who gets hot on that day.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities and All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyons. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Screen by Jones. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the 3.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Here's the screen to the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Vazenkov's got 13 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. 1:37 left in the third quarter. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 24.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Vazenkov. Hazonia defending. And he comes up with the deuce. Vazenkov's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Hazonia on the wing. He's got 20. Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Puts it up from 17, and that's good off the glass that time. He's got 20.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
11 feet away, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Ward. Over Maladon. Up again. On And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Tavares gets the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Maledon passes to Lyles. Now here's Maledon. A shake, driving in, and he lays it up and in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Okiki. Here's Zonia on the wing. Pulls it from 20. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that's in there.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's the drive. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Missed on the 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Joe. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. That one is off.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Vezenkov. A deep 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, that's blocked. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
He drills the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Vezenkov. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. All alone. The shot is good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Here's Jones. Here's Ward. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Pass to Bonga. Going inside. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Defended by Brown. Shot clock at 5. The teardrop. Right outside. There's a screen. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Jones, the pass to Milton. Right with the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They push it up 4 on 3. Milton for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Defended by Brown. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drives to the... Okay! Look out!
Man!
Wow! And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Jones. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. Count it. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Defended by Brown. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the visitors call time here. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the paint. Jones grabs the board. Driving in. Pass to Milton. 6 to shoot. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Right with a screen on Brown. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 11.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Good on the shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jones drives in. Comes up empty down low. Another shot. Beyond the arc. Here's Bunga. Kick out to Brown. Nails it from 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Right with a screen on Brown. Right outside. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Jones' shot is good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Jones. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, high post, and the jumper is on the mark. Jones has got 8 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And here's Brown for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Into the lane. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones' shot is good.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Brown. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And he drives in.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Right at
wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. On the wing, Jones. Here he goes. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Right with a screen on Brown. From the arc. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Brown with the steal. Jones drives in. Pass to Bonga. The 15-footer. Right with the board. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 25.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Inside. Milton surveys the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Bonga. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Defended by Brown. Oh, a special move before that shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
So we conclude the first half, leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye, and I don't cry.
And moving on, that does it for half.
Here's Milton. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. Milton's got 9. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Right outside. 3-pointer. No good there. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And here they come. Back to Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. For 3, on target from range. Give him 30.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
And been about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Defended by Brown. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
The 3 is up. The shot no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Defended by Brown. Down low. Here's Wright. And he jams it home with authority.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Jones feels it out. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jones has got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
3-pointer, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Count it. Bonga's got 4 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Driving to the basket, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 14 feet away. A minute and a half left in the third. Outside Milton. Picked it. Defended by Brown. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Right side Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Defended by Brown. To the inside. Right. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Jones. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
No one near him. And he makes it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Tipped away. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 9. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. To the paint. Covered by Milton. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Takes a three. Buries it from three. He's got 44.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Jones. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the long ball, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's in there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Covered by Milton. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Quick 2, all net. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Not that time. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Jones. Oh, no good again that time. Defended by Brown. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Left side Jones. Here's the pick. From downtown. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Milton. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
On 2K Sports, I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the small forward.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. James in the post. Tice kicks to James. You know, Doris, one of the fun things about the first weeks of the season, fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Fournier against Diallo. And stolen by Mirotic. Here's James, and it's blocked. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic, the screen. Plays it up and banks it in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Clock at 6. Here he goes. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're a great team in the 3rd spot. And when you're a top 3 team in this league, you've got a shot at the title. So they got to be happy with their positioning. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
James in the high post. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
1:57 left here in the opening quarter. Yep, it counts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Dorsey. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And it's good for 2. Dorsey's got 7 points. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Dorsey. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The free throw drops for James. Both free throws good from James. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
James, the pass to Mirotic. James outside. Fades and shoots. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. A slam dunk by Diallo. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Pass to Vezenkov. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by just 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
You've got Diallo. James is out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 4. They've got Jones. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Akobo. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Ward. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The drive by James. Rebounded by Ward. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Jones in the post. Still scoreless. And Jones slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Driving to the basket. Here's Tice. No good, unable to end this run. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Akobo. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Mirotic sets the screen for James. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ward driving the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Shot clock at 5. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Basket counts. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Dorsey dishes to Jones. Now Dorsey. He's got 11. Traps in the tray. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Count that bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Mirotic. Over Jones. Mirotic's shot is off. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. That one drops for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's a Kobo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Dorsey, that's good.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mirotic, the screen. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Dorsey. The 3. The shot comes out. That'll do it for the first half. Up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that
a scorching 68% in the game. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Into the lane, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Here's James. To Okobo. To the inside. Good work defensively by Jones. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Jones. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's a Kobo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Our Kobo's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Ward. Jams it in off the great move.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Akobo. Drills the three-pointer. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Pass to Dorsey. Milutinov, defended by Tice. Here's Milutinov. That's tipped. They get it back. Jones buries it down low. 8 points for him.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Screen by Tice. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 13 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Mirotic kicks to Tice. James looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Now Dorsey. 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. Shoots over Mirotic. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Yep, that one goes.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Dorsey, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 guard. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And a miss there on the triple. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Jones with the screen on James, or the pass to Jones. Here's Ward. James defending. Close the alley-oop jam.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside from Heritage. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That one from long range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's a Kobo. And Tice throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Jones.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. With the drive, puts it right back up and in.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
It's deflected and stolen by Diallo. James outside. Tice sets a screen for James.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First free throw is good. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
And they're running. Does not go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Tice with the ball. Dorsey on him. Leaves it in off the window.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Now Jones.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Now here's Diallo. D right on him. Six to shoot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.121 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Outside, James. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket. Now Dorsey. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Three, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
It's right on the wing. To the right side. Six to shoot. The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, swiped away. Let's go with a three. And that one's good. Servetus.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Lyles.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Takes it inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 9 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Got a hand on it. And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Pass to right. And there's the drive. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Oh, my! Throw it down!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Maledon, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 44 seconds left in the fourth.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to right. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Hazonia. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
I'm going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Garuba in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Launches a 3. Garuba with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Okeke. Here's Lyles. The shake. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. Lyles a screen. Takes the 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's the triple. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Garuba. No made baskets yet. And right with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Puts the move on. On the take. Jams it in off a great move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lyles. Inside. Here's Okiki. And a missed layup.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
There's a screen from Garuba. There's the drive. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hazonia's got 28.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
There's a screen. No good with the triple. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now it's time to... Thanks for...
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
From downtown, Maladon grabs the miss. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Clock at 6. There's a screen from Garuba. Maladon, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Hazonia. He's got 32 points. There's a screen from Garuba. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 35.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Maladon. Still no points. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 28 points for him.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Fires for 3. Servidis with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Hezonja. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 38 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Drives to the hoop.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Maladon for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maladon's got 5 now.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
.59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression there. Look. Oh! Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
To the inside. Back to right. Uncovered. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And there's the screen. Picked it out of midair. Out left to the wing. Maladon for 3. He buries it from 3. Maladon's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 46.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They set the pick. Right outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Hezonja. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Hezonja's got 48.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Down low. Back to right. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Can they get it? On the take. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Oh, missed on the train.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's off!
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
Yes! Using that window.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, he misses the layup. Going 0 for 3 here in the fourth. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Lyles a screen.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
It's in!
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Misses the three! So the home crowd
A second in a row. Think we'll see many adjustments.
No question. They learned a lot about one another in that first game, and I expect they both fine-tune their approaches here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Well, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Milton against James. A fader. The shot is good off the backboard.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Inside. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Brown. Here's the 3. A Kobo. That's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jones, no one around him. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Tice. James against Brown. Tice kicks to James. Tice sets a screen for James. Shoots over Brown, and a great move by James. James has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's a Kobo. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Tice. Good on the 3-point shot. Tice has got his second basket of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
James looking it over. Tice with a screen on Milton. James the pass to Tice. And that one drops. 7 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Jones. And stolen by James. Here's Diallo, and he drives in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Jones the pass to Bonga. Had a hand on it. Brown against Tice. James left side.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
On defense, the home team. 11-point game. Diallo against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. That one misses. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Hilton the pass to Bonga. Sinks the triple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Akobo. And it goes down 2 points. Akobo's got his second basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Tice, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tice has got 10.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Jones from outside. The shot that time not on target. Now here's James. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. James, good!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Tice with a screen on Jones. Okobo looking over the floor. Outside from Mirotic. The wing jumper off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Milton's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, James. Outside for Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now here's Brown. Scoreless thus far.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Akobo, the pass to James. Shakes him. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Brown against Diallo. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes in there. Diallo's got 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Jones against Diallo. And he gets the bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. No dice from the high post. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Bonga gets the bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Tice with a screen on Milton. James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And the basket by Jones.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Tice with a screen on Jones. Here's a Kobo. Miritich has a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Sixteen seconds left now here in the second. Milton against James. The putback. It's good on the putback. Miritich has got 9 points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected given their offseason. We'll see if this...
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the visiting team.
They're hitting at...
That is...
Helped out with the ball movement, has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
They've got James, Diallo out there with Miritich, and it's Tice in at the 4-man position. Miritich sets the screen for James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 13.
Normally you go straight up with it, but all that matters is that he made it.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Jones kicks to Milton, and stolen by Diallo. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo, and it's Tice in at the 4 spot. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Jones drives in. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Diallo finds Mirotic. And the layup's good off the glass. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Lots of room. Another shot. He lays it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Tice sets a screen for James. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
A floater, and it's Jones laying it in. Jones has got 15.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Here's a Kobo. It's deflected. Outside Mirotic. Shot clock at 6. Mirotic, a screen on Milton. James, good. He's got 17.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Jones. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Tice sets a screen for James. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Crossed up the D perfectly.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
So the wing on the left. Tice with a screen on Jones. Here's a Kobo. He gets it in there. Kobo's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. Jones looking for an opening. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely, and there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Diallo against Brown. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 13.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Jones. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. No coverage that time. James has got 21.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
With 1 on the clock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They're up by 9. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. James outside. Off target on the outside leaner.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mirotic, a screen on Milton. Nifty move. And James with the layup. He's got 25.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Jones from outside. It's good from long range.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here's James. Astro Okobo. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
James outside. Over Milton. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James fires. Big time fadeaway. Here's Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, James. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Diallo against Jones. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
James, off balance, but still got it to go from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And stolen by Mirotic. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yep, that goes down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And he banks the layup in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It's off. Diallo against Brown. Now Diallo. And so the road team gets
season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. They grab their own miss. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Ward to the wing on the left. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Here's Hazonia from outside the arc, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And it's Okeke with a rebound. In transition, here they come. They swipe it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jones.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Okeke. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jones sets a screen. Throws it up high. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season winding down. They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And there's a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot-blocking stats.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the middle. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia driving to the basket.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A minute 53 left to play in the first. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Sends it home from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Driving inside. The rebound by Tavares.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Hazonia. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Well, we've... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maladon in at the 2. And that one's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Coming off a 12-point game. Maladon grabs a miss. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Ward. That one falls.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hazonia. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And a chance now to see which shooting guards led the way with their scoring in the last month. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. 4-3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Ward. with the drive, and it's good for 2. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Dorsey. Five on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key to the wing, right side. Connects from downtown. Zinkov's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. The shot, no good.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hezonja. 25 points in the game. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Zinkov. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Hezonja. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tavares.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Inside with 4 on the clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great coaching as well to bring these guys along. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team.
an edge. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Ward. They set the pick. All alone. Off the window. It's good. Ward's got a
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. What a terrific move that is. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. And there's the screen. Driving in. Good on the 13-footer. He has 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
Here's Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 38 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Hazonia. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And the shot goes down. Hazonia's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here's Vezinkov. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Wow, that type of finish is just a... right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Knocks down the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pass to Tavares. Stolen by Jones. And they're running. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's the fast break. Here's Dorsey. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Here's Maladon. No points yet. Pass to Tavares. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Ward. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
And there's the drive. And that one's good. Zinkov.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
To the right side. Here's Ward. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 7 seconds left in the third quarter here. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Lyles has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ward in at the point guard position.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Zinkov. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Takes a step back. Pass to Zinkov from behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lyles. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside. Jones grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Hazonia. Hangs. And he lays it up and in. Hazonia's got 46.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the basket is good.
play, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Here's Tavares. Lyles a screen. He takes it in. Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Bucket! Straight in!
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Maladon. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And there's the drive.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. Oh, he can't jam it home. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To tie it up. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Here's Maladon. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Here's the pick. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
In transition. Count it.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Brown in its small forward. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
He's covered by Brown. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Bonga. Tries from 10. Now here's Milton. There's a screen. And it's right, sending it back. Count it, good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
And there's the drive. And he makes good on the layup. He has 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Wright sets a screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Wright.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jones, the pass to Brown. Back to Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
There's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he dunks it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Knocked away. And here's the break. All alone. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. And Brown throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
He was all alone on that one. Wright's got 5 points so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Wright with a screen on Brown. Wright trying to break free.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Good on the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Wright with a screen on Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Outside, Jones. Pass to Milton. Tipped away. Defended by Jones. To the middle. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Bonga, guarded by Wright. No problems knocking that one down. Jones has got 9 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Inside, and he slams that one down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And finished off by Wright.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Pass to Brown. Pushing it up. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Six to shoot. Driving the lane.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Takes the three. Bonga pulls it in. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Pass to right. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Wright's got 7 points for the quarter. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Count it.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Butkevicius. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the answers. You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. He's covered by Brown. 5 on the clock. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Jones, no one around him. Gets a very good look and converts. Jones has got 11. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
For the tie. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 29 points.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Jones. Up and in on the layup.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. He's covered by Brown. Down low. And finished off by Wright.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Brown outside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Brown over to help. Wright sets a screen. He's covered by Brown. Milton grabs the board.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
1:31 left in the third quarter. He's covered by Brown. Wright outside. Can he keep it going? Milton grabs the board. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. .102 left in the third. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about.
Wright with a screen on Brown. Buries the long-range jumper.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Jones the pass to Brown. And they double up Brown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Defended by Milton. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
1 second left. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
He's covered by Brown. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And the layup is good. 28 points for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wright sets a screen to the middle. The shot. And Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
He's covered by Brown. Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. That one goes in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 3.
And you know what?
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. He's covered by Brown. Oh, what a play inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
He's covered by Brown. 58 seconds left to play in the final.
Oh, that was worth the play from the mission. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The screen from Brown. And stolen by Wright. He's covered by Brown. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Sports presenting an exciting Monday night game with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. And that one's good. Mirotic. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now, here is James. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Dorsey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Dorsey.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick. It's James on the wing. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by James. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. For 3, Diallo. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. He shoots. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here is James. Tice sets a screen.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Tice sets a screen. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
The home team calls timeout. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding team from last year.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. James deciding where to go with it.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Off target on the outside leaner. Here's Dorsey. On target from range. He's got 7.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
James outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Tice. Clock at 6. Misses in close. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Diallo outside. There's Tice with a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Tice with a 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
It's James on the wing. Tice inside. And finished off by Tice.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
With 2 seconds left, and it's good on the layup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5 spot.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work. Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
James outside. Pass to Tice. The shot's good on the assist by James. Tice has got 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And that one's good. Vezenkov. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
They set the screen. Here's Akobo. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mirotic. And the shot falls short that time. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James passes to Diallo. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen, lets the three fly, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's James, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Dorsey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Dorsey's got 17 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's Tice for the 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Dorsey. Check by James. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Diallo outside. And a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. Check by James. From behind the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Diallo, and he drives in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Vezenkov, takes a 3, drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And here's Tice. Here's Akobo. Fires it from 18. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
Taking a peek now at that.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Hall in at the 4-man spot. Here's Ward, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
They've got James. And it's Tice in at the 4. 6 on the shot clock. Diallo outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Ward in at the 1. A 3 from the inbound. It's hauled in by Akobo. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the power forward position. Diallo left side. Denied! All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
It's a close game here in Boston, and it's Ward in at point guard. Here's Dorsey. Check by James. Jacks up a 3, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 20.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Here's Dorsey. Check by James. And Dorsey gets it to go. He's got 22.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at center, filling out the middle. James passes to Tice. Here's Mirotic. Pure from three-point range. Mirotic has got 5 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 3 spot. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by James, no good.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vezinkov. Top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Vezinkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he drops the first. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. There's the triple. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Tice. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Check by James. Here's Vezinkov. The 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Diallo outside.
And since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Tice outside. Pass to Akobo. Now Diallo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And no luck that time either. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the 1 spot. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Second chance shot. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes it inside, wide open. Mirotic can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Boy, picking up where he left off, his second from distance this half, 5 overall.
James outside. Soft touch off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Sinks the tray. Vizenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Dorsey. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. He's got a piece of it. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. 4 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jams it home!
Listen, this guy's doing his part.
It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Driving in. And rejected. There's a screen for 3. Cash from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
A minute 35 left in the fourth. Throws it up. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
James. Oh, it misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And a one-handed slam.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's the Zinkoff. Check by James. Shoots. And that one's good. The Zinkoff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
They set a pick. Here's Hall. Check by James. And Hall gets it to go.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
2K Sports, glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Maladon. Wiles with the screen. A shot by Maladon, no good. You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, you know, with the new team and new surrounding?
You know, early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Going inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Hezonja. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here's the fast break. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Wiles. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Fires the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Buries it from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice finish.
And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now, here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And here is Wiles. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Maladon. Here's Garuba. Now here's Maladon. Driving in, and then Maladon with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. Now Lyles. Right outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Melodon. No good on the triple. To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lyles. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Trey Lyles. Hazonia out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Wright sets a screen. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And now here's Hazonia. Puts it up. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Tries yet again. And Wright throws it down hard.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And now, here's Hazonia from the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Here's Garuba. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Servetus. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
and working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Down low and finished off by Wright.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hezonja on the wing. He's got 11. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Hezonja's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Into the lane. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Okiki. Inside, Garuba, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Pass to Garuba. Back to Lyles. Puts up a three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
Now let's take a moment to...
A mind-boggling 79% off the floor. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Hezonja is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Garuba in at the center, filling out the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Garuba, still without a basket. 5 to shoot. Here's Okiki, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Hazanya, knocks down the three ball. Hazanya's got 19 points.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
For three, traps in the tray.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
To the inside, here's Garuba, drops in the layup for two.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Wright. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Offensive rebound. Lyles passes to Okiki. Fires for three. Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Pass to Garuba. And here they come. Puts it up from 7. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Hazonia with the ball. 19 points in the game. No good on that one. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 29.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Lyles with the screen. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 30 seconds left to play in the third. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's Garuba. Now Hazonia. They set the pick. Driving inside. And finish off by Hazonia.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the oh my goodness, what a play. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lets the three fly, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Garuba in at the 5 spot. To the middle. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Lasagna bangs home the trifecta. Lasagna's got 26.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Lasagna's got 15 points in just the second half.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 36.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here he goes. A rebound by Lasagna. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A huge two-handed slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Driving in. Oh, and that crossover was nasty.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Right, left side. Here's Servetus. Hazonia defending. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. Another chance. And down goes the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
1:41 left in the fourth. Drives to the hoop.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that one falls.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
.109 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Wright sets a screen. Lets loose a 3. Drained from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
season, Grant. It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Brown for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Pass to Mirotic. Back to James. Over Milton. Hauled in by Brown. A nice shot by Milton.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Beyond the arc, Akobo gets the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Brown inside, checked by James. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Jones.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
On the take. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
James against Milton. Leans from outside. The shot by James, no good.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Pass to Brown.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The home team on D. Trailing by 2. There's a screen. Launches a 3.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. The shot by James, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Milton. He's off on the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Diallo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the second free throw is good. Here's Jones. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
James outside. Tice, a screen on Milton. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got his second basket of the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Milton against James. Shoots a fadeaway. Shot is good off the back rim and in. James has gotten his third basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. To the inside. Longa. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Tice, a screen on Jones. Over to the left wing. Pass to Akobo. with the drive. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Brown. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3, James. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Jones against Diallo. Left side Jones. And here's Brown for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Milton passes to Bunga, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he jams it home with authority.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. The 3, James. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Jones. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
There's Tice with a 3. That one no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brown passes to Bunga. Back to Brown. They set the screen. Pass to Bunga. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Diallo with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Jones feels it out to the paint. Here's Bunga. He's off on that one. Tice with the defensive effort.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 2 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And it's Bunga missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
James outside. Sinks it from distance. James has got 15.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Driving to the basket and slam dunk by James.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, Those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Brown.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Count it.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Jones using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 10.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Milton against James. Tice sets a screen. The fadeaway. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both shots good from the strike.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Diallo. The quick look, no good that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Jones from outside, and stolen by Diallo, and stolen by Brown. Pass to Jones. 4 seconds left, and the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that concludes the first half. They're up by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense.
And now let's see. That
Kobo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the power forward. Jones against Diallo, and here's Brown for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward. There's the 3. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. Pass to Kobo. Tice, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Clock at 4. To the middle. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road, not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Nice move. Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. They set the pick. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Diallo against Jones. And it's good. 2 points.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Tice, a screen on Jones. Here's Akobo. No luck on that one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
James against Milton. Tice, a screen on Milton. From 15 feet away. James can't get it to go. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Bonga gets the bucket.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Tice sets a screen. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 25 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Left side Jones. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Chalk up 2 there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Tips it back in. Give him 8.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Akobo. Look it off the crossover. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Bonga. Jones against Diallo. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Diallo, here we go. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. They're up by 8, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Buries it from 3.
That's now his 2nd three-pointer of the half and his 3rd of the night.
Outside Jones, fires top of the key. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here he goes. Akobo gets the bucket.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He buries it from 3.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. He gets it in there. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Diallo on the wing, defended by Brown. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. Tice outside, fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Bucket! It goes!
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Tice, a screen on Milton. James deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc! That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They set the pick. From deep. Brown pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
1:51 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Stolen by Jones. The slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Tice, a screen on Jones. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Yes, sir! From way outside. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 5. From long range. The visit.